Let's see what's up this time.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
That was fast.
much. Never for long. Too risky.
Okay. Hello.
Can't chat right now.
Yes.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
Pardon? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? Make sure you had the best tools for the task.
Dad, want to hear a joke?
Broken ID with service secured.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. System should show.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
They're all done. Clear it out. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, is it close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
long at all.
Kaiser, this fool. This is Lazarus.
Where that came from.
Until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium. we might be some of the only. What's happening? Are terramorphs.
So, by consuming the Lazarus plant, they metamorphose into terramorphs? Fascinating. And also terrifying, obviously.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees, we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Normal.
Oh, good. Still, go do your thing, friend.
Beginning analysis.
You got my
It is a
undivided
match.
attention. As long as there's nothing...
With high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger
Good
the
talk.
attacks on both planets.
Right.
There's
Fun chat as
no way a
always,
plant
friend.
this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Oh, boy. So we're talking a whole new extra scary kind of weapon here, aren't we?
Deploying alien life forms isn't exactly new, but I've never heard of one that could pull off something like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs.
These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And...
Ah, open. The suspense is killing me.
Captain, I think I see it.
distressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing his place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. This weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? The recording said it all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's a...
Maybe that was how it started. But he killed his own soldiers, people who trusted him. This isn't a trolley problem here. It's just murder.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Yeah, well, here's my surprise face.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. Right now.
Guys, your sample. Be real careful out there, my view.
Sound.
Are you
I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Be advised.
That was messier than I thought it would be.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should... and find someone we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, this place forum. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Bay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved. Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Ah, home, sweet home. Now where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
respond immediately, or you're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Ask my boss what this
Hey, now the party can get started. Finally.
Brad has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria. The pilot of the Warlock. The man I had to eliminate. To hide my secret. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Splendid. Then I won't keep you.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has
Talk
a
to me, my dear friend. I'm beyond.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive.
You all need to add some screening questions in your interviews to weed out the maniacs. Clearly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlais actually commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Having everybody participate in the solution here goes a long way to remembering that we're all on the same side. The human side.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
A whole new species. All over the galaxy. Yeah, this is going to go great.
Yes, because we're going to make sure it does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Then I expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
You have a nice day now.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
I respect people who want to make this place work in spite of the odds. They can go to an easy world, tend flowers all day. The struggle to exist fuels them here.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you. It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though, right? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? Wait, before you go. My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. And it truly is. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to...
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors.
We're still waiting.
Hey now, what was that about?
Construction. It's a real house, like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a matter. 4 walls, a roof, floor.
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this... Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
We have that thunderstorm here.
Your belly done lop over your belly.
Like we've been gone forever.
way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Have something for you.
We're asking everyone to take care of any... Okay, no problem.
Stable orbit achieved. Stay here forever.
I have something for you.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay. I'm sure you can find... Sure. Sure, have it. I'm sure you can find... Whoa! No, that... I'm sure you can find some... So, this? I'm sure you can find... I can't place the manufacturer. Okay.
Needs work done? Well, okay.
Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Understood? So, you're leaving our guard to attend that terrible Fontana City. They made quite no impression around here. Everyone's there talking about it. That must have been one hell of a firefight. Roll for fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action of individuals. But we know. Good luck.
Bitterly cold. I hate it. Truly, I do. Come try and focus on the murder at hand. There you are. Commander Gateway and the UC system. Glad to help you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Wallace's offer. It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, Now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. This is a nerve center dedicated to destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a like this kind of approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. Catches that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an occasion. The inside is going to take some less. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening with the Crimson Fleet to Sarah Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the trade authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora loaded on your ship to get her attention. You better hope so. Sarah won't be easy to do. Once you have loved your way into the Crimson Fleet, the operations proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second in command, Lieutenant Julian Dock, comes. You got to get going. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet. Bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something above you clear. As an undercover operative for UC system, they expect you to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far out of the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Doft to brief you about the details of the evidence gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here. Good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the vigilance and attempting to keep it in your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. Dismissed.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so we need to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything that'll get those stats thrown into the brig. Is this a settled system? That minor skirmish you have with Terra was nothing compared to the death and destruction that our pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. Compensation for Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you a sample you can use to tease them. We cleared your ship for launch. Let's do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff. You might want this.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back. Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Here you go. Ah, weird. I was just... Go ahead and ask your question. Always a pleasure. I can't say much. Glad we could take some time out of our wild... Dusty! Dusty! Our friendship is legendary. Closer? Are you saying what I think you're saying? Because that's a huge step. For both you and for me. A step that I've thought about myself. Oh, wow. Okay. This is happening. I wondered if I was imagining your affectionate words from time to time. I wasn't sure, but it was very welcome. But before we go on further, are you really ready to build love into our friendship? This is a huge step, you know. I'm ready to. This is the moment I was hoping for. The moment that I will remember forever. My heart is racing. This is an adventure in itself, isn't it? Hey, you. Perfect. Of course. I'm all yours. You add so much joy to my life every day. And to my dreams at night as well. Yes, of course. We can't just talk forever, as inviting as it may be.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle, that's your reminder.
Okay. Waiting here. Watch yourself.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Have my attention. Always. Ha! Perfect. Now I can focus again. To the stars.
Here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little loud? Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. Probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Perfect. His name's Carl. Don't worry, you...
Medic personnel. You got it.
It's my personal statement.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Adler, you said? Nope. I think you... Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Hey now. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Well, I mean, he doesn't really have... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. I'm a miner for Deimos. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Thank you. For every...
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today.
Something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Love you. Gladly.
Crime's at an all-time low.
commence. Star is
Three-star states. Please hold your current speed as heading while we scan your front logs around. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Welcome to Aquila City.
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport? Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships. Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a... I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left Aquila space. I have missed working in the space lanes. I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? Got a report of a distress call out there.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
And we're back where we belong.
Your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you...
Ava isn't joking. I hope we aren't either.
identified. We do not... I do not understand. Please, confirm your intentions. Damn it. Okay.
Board is clear. We're done.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Thank you for letting us go.
So you're the fleet's new dog.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Thank you for letting us go.
So now what? They're gonna put me in a SysDef prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close.
We're away.
Hey, what can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Sure, have at it.
Regana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, where did Adler find you? The Sanctum? Word of advice, save the cryptic shit for someone who cares. And now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
Vigilance indeed. So many of these fine folks joined SysDef due to tragic circumstances.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. If you ask me, Drake's too good.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a... Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that. Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or UC Captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases. Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up. No, the prisoner surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say. We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turrets should be considered a last resort. You're dismissed.
We hunt piracy, huh?
Do you have anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself.
We wouldn't be the good guys if we did.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Let them remember, they have no idea who actually hired them. I'd suggest you spend less time worrying about us and more time being concerned with the task at hand. On that note, how did things go with Neva? No miracle, just calculated and careful planning. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet.
I wonder if the files mention any of his poker tales.
You will be thankful you did the homework when it comes time for the test. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Hey, you. Perfect. Essentially perfect. You, the sweetest sorrow indeed. Till next time.
Hello.
Hello, shit.
Textbook there, for free.
versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new book.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Wow, thanks, Professor. I'll be certain to pass that on to the maintenance crew who have to use baling wire to keep the plating from peeling off.
Well, it's better to build and repair on a solid foundation than to repair something that was never meant for this.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is the Last Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of his self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper.
All right, hang on. Now,
Good evening, Mr.
Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Gail. Thank you
Jasmine,
for
sweet.
accepting
I'm
my
trying to give a
invitation.
tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
Being blindfolded and then grab jumped to what appears to be an abandoned
that
mining
thing I
facility
spend most of my day
isn't
dealing
exactly
with.
what I
Believe
call
me,
an
my people are on it. Have a little
Well,
faith for once.
I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
This here's Jazz.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all.
We'll hit up the
Would you
depot
mind telling
next
me
since
why
these
you
doors
decided
have
to
given out on
do
us.
this interview?
So anyway,
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life
about
where
100
they
years
have to make an extremely important decision.
prisoners down there.
Do they take a leap, become one of the most legendary pirates in history, or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters, deep space privateers?
I was getting tired.
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper
You're
Crick
just ticked
is
everyone's
moving
getting
on
wise to your
bigger and
ridiculous
better
prices,
things in his life?
Elutra.
That's spot on,
Anyway,
Gail.
welcome to the depot room, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
Get untraceable merchandise out of the key.
There's no
Mavis
rush.
just whining because she thinks she lost the
In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
All right then. Perhaps
Let's
the
move
best
on.
place to start this interview would be
Back
at
to
the
my
beginning of
story.
your career.
After the
Please,
liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Brooke, meet Zuri. queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva.
Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me
you've
off.
got Bradley from the
I know
Trader
value
Corps.
when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the
I
one
hope
and
you
only
came with
Selena
credits.
Misra.
Hey, I'm all... Come back and see me sometime. My price is maybe. Always a pleasure.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Whew, that's a relief. And here I was, worried that you've come here to eventually replace me. Get with it, Rook. The only sacrifice you're going to be making is a portion of your credits to the fleet. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin could envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Over. The fleet's the only family you need.
Here is our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to... What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. And Neva? Well, she's just waiting for you to screw things.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's Legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. Exactly. Okay, enough discussion. To that end, the next stop is the lock.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture.
And Mathis, I am running things around here, so...
Fine.
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like...
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough.
If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do it. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
That right there. Excellent.
Place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock. I bet these things are crawling.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. If we weren't on this...
Enough already! Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Matthew...
Just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little... The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me... Now, let's find a way out. Space heater and a hot cup of coffee right now.
Brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. Yeah? You? And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they... And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your... So, now that we've made it to the... Been in a few slams yourself, I see.
here, I thought we were gonna be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Cell D03.
It's a place to start, I guess.
that security keeps rotating codes on terminals. I'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, I'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point from the coat to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a second. This could come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. They aren't. Anything we find, we're splitting 50-50, right? Less talking, more searching, right?
Hey, what the hell?
That Mathis? Tell him.
Whatever.
I'm looking at schematics for the lock, but I can open the up. I hope you found something because I knew it! Everyone said I was out of it.
Yup, that's right. It was...
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up, son.
Yes.
I'm looking at schematics for the lock, but I can open the outer doors to the... Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your... Good answer. You're learning Okay. Let me see.
Shuttle bay activated.
Yup. You have done a hell of a job.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper...
Hey, look, What? No, no way. Look, about all that. Now, let's get the heck.
we belong.
Jazz about any ship on Earth. Nothing more than a pirate ship.
Every captain here is right. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider. I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in the settled system. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. No, but just remember. Oh.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A gal bank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been...
No, neighbor. Think. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a gal bank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the gal bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known. I need you to board. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that We'll see. That's it then. And remember, Rocco.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
Do you have any last questions about the... Job? Ask them now.
business up with Matt and
Hey, if you would have found out what I was planning. Oh yeah, sure, anything.
Can't wait. I hope we're never in such dire straits that we need to depend on that guy. Stay safe!
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Get out of here alive. Yes, of course. You can't just talk forever, as inviting as it may be. Countless planets to explore, and we're here exploring pockets.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call, the Siren of the Stars, for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Space for stick change. We got a much bigger target right here at home.
Oh, don't worry. You can still do your little errand for Delgado. And you get to do mine as well. Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit at the event. They're gonna be... So it's simple. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money.
Don't worry. I took notes. Sorry.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Good luck.
Well, I've got some schemes cooking, but after they're taken care of, maybe I could join the crew. Got a few things to sort out on my end right now. Hit me up later.
You know, aside from the frightening populace and the gloomy aesthetic, this place isn't so bad.
I like my weapons like I like my clothes.
So this is the key. I'm honestly impressed they managed to keep the thing operational. Vigilance. Beacon of order and righteous wrath to some. Yes. Symbol of revenge.
Excuse me. Heard you boarded the key.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Oh yeah, it's totally Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space, and you have to get it from 3 witches.
I understand your sarcasm, but you can't deny that this data involves both Crix and legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
That operations on the key are a clown show. Looking forward to reading your report.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Subaru.
What can I do for you?
Spookier than a pirate.
Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Find anything else? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or... okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank executive? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado, I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the... Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. To get what you need, you're gonna...
Oh, this is...
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be... This card will allow you to access the... Head inside and mingle. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Dryden equips all of their starliners with... Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Sick. Anyway, I suppose that's... Oh, and while you're at the... Gala avoided it. They're frozen.
Guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Custard.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. His behavior towards women is abominable. Enjoy the rest of the event.
An open... Hello? Are you a member of the Society? It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I would... Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe... That's all then? Okay.
business? Pleasure. The society chair has really outdone herself. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Don't forget to donate to the cause. So, pleased to make your acquaintance. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Well, that was boring.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Quite. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award. Larry has an A-level executive rating over it. Nice to have met you.
I see it did hurt when you fell. No, I'm really asking.
So, what brings you? Here for business or pleasure? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, Yes, I am. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more...
I certainly hope they decide to hold...
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent islands in a sky full of moons. Hey, the pool is nice. All right.
Welcome
this is
to
the
the purser's
complimentary
office.
service where
I'm
they
Chief
hold
Purser
all the
Murata.
fabulous riches right back there.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can... Is there anything else I can... Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. Who? Look, can... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk. Yeah, I'm getting... Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass.
Should be directed to one of the staff.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
Worried? Why? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
Glorious as always. You too, buddy.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner soon, only an additional 5,000 credits.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You... Oh, I work for UC. Claudia sent you, did... Look, friend, whatever you think you...
Maybe I am a little...
Just anything you try to... And since I work for you...
I love you.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time. At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we are working on having that changed.
There's a pickpocket!
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous... That makes a lot of sense. I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Please remember to obey all...
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Starfield pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have will be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Just let you handle all that, though, if you don't mind.
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. But cause enough confusion, and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you... Anyway, I better start packing. Go do something useful, okay?
If you have any specific requests.
expect that. Cave in.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to get in trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain... there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. To think, the crew barely had space to stand in their room.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, there's no way I'd possibly... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard fry.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
At least I walk away with something. Here, with this late and this recording, just remember that you better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Yes. Hello there, Dusty. Go on. Be a hero.
Well,
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about... I assume that's what you've been angling for?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course I trust you'll Now, if you'll
Say the word and I'll clear my schedule. Well, they don't need it now.
Please.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What was that noise?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Resist the urge, could you? All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you get the job done. You're crazy. You know that.
The captain has declared a ship-wide
Well, you sure liven it up.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Didn't think this through, huh? The brightest star in my sky. You have my attention. Just wait here.
Resist the urge. All hell's breaking. Well, this isn't the Rhode Island. Well, you sure liven it up. I'm glad you feel that. Just remember to tell. You know, I'm still... Anyway, I suppose there's... I owe you one. Don't. All right, we better get...
Your attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, yes. The galaxy awaits.
Ahoy, Captain!
We're unmatched. Free and clear. Let's see what there is to see.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
New Atlantis. Spent a lot of time here.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I bear... Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Well... How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just... be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in...
I was just about to go look. You got it. Hey, you. Perfect you. Even though I would argue with the notion of perfection as a concept, especially when applied to people, I'm beyond ready, Dusty. Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Dull moment.
The scan is perfectly safe.
Hey, you might want this.
Nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
And just like that, we're into this book collection fund I heard about.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Oh, I know. So sit tight, we're done.
For you.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guys go, that's his problem.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out? Huh. Interesting. You think it's worth wasting credits on the guy?
It's not even worth wasting a bullet on Rokov.
If Rokoff had anything to do with putting this information about Crix's legacy in our hands, then I say cut him in for a taste. You don't like it, Neva? Too bad. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
I promise.
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed. Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
If you want to stay, you've got stuff to smuggle. No, but sounds like fun. Anything ship-related? Sure. It's not... I bet you would. Here to upgrade that ship of yours? If you've got the... All right. We've got stuff to smoke. All business and... Oh.
Too many missions, not enough time.
I have something for you.
Separation complete. Good to go, Cap.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
There you are. We need to talk right now. I heard about that little stunt you pulled on the Siren of the Stars. Opening fire on a Starliner? Are you out of your mind?
Trident is furious at us right now. They want Commander Akande to resign.
I should make you say that to the families of the innocents you murdered. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC SysDef operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Toth throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still a matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going. You keep playing along and go after the comspike. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see.
If we keep having casualties, it's gonna be tough to explain this fast.
Hey, you might want this.
We're on our own again. Wow, look at that. See the stars. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
You might want this.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comspike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
My
We
magnetic
could
personnel.
lean on your smuggling.
Good thinking.
Call in that favor.
I've got plenty to do on my own.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one. Jazz, I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-9.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, It's gonna be on you to locate the comm, according to the data.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. Well, don't take any chances.
Nave is right. Just grab everything labeled CommSpike that isn't nailed down.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn... Perfect. Okay, so... in the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Good luck.
Yeah.